Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans.
Oh! And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Davis laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Over to the left wing. He shoots it. Shot's good by Granger.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Davis against George. Lets it go from the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No coverage that time. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Takes a 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul. He's got 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Halliburton. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Pass to West. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. On the wing, Davis. George defending. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Davis has got 8.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton against Paul. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Mashburn. Still no points. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George passes to O'Neal. No good from outside. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis misses. Inside. Cuts off the pass. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Granger. George outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West. Halliburton against Paul. They double team Paul. Outside Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Such a wide open look. O'Neal's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, hey, how about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Kick it out, kick it out.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he jams it home with authority.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Into the lane. Tipped. Here's Granger. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Lets it fly. Again, Halliburton missing. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-5 run. Paul passes to Davis. And there's the rejection. Launches it from deep. George. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Paul passes to Mashburn. The fadeaway. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 16 points now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's New Orleans leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Halliburton's shot is good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 17. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Paul with another miss. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Give him 8.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 7.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
With a step back. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Unable to get that one. The Pelicans lead by 14. Here's Mashburn. He has 7. Good D by Daniels.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Ranger, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at one point by 20. Drains the triple. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
O'Neal, boom, he jams it straight down.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now here's Paul. He's got 24. Over Halliburton. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 14. For three, George nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
There's a screen. Davis from long range. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
They set the pick. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Daniels passes to George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 6 points in the quarter. The shot comes out. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Granger, stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Left side, Paul. Can't hit it. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal with it. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. From deep. Davis pulls it down. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They led the game at one point by 20. The triple drops.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now Davis. And there's a pick. Wide open. Count it. Halliburton fires. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Cashes in from 18.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And the three misses. The Pelicans lead by 9. Davis probing. Oh, the shot is off. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Halliburton. The three is in.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Ball against Halliburton. Rises up. The jumper is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Davis. Oh, the long ball, no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
The drive by Paul. Here's Davis. Nifty move. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. Halliburton fires. And so the Pelicans take the win. This was
Would I go chasing? tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. West is out there. With Anthony Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Granger with the ball. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Paul. 2 points. That one goes.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from... beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. Trains the 3-pointer. Davis has got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Paul against Halliburton. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's George. Yep, it counts.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
West setting the pick for Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now, here's George. Halliburton for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
That bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that one's good, George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul, another one falls for New Orleans. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Here's Granger, banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Paul for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Substitution for your Pacers, Pascal Siakam. Our test.
12 seconds left in the first. Halliburton for three. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Paul. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 23.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He had some kind of quarter from long range, winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Paul. He's got 23. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And Davis sends it back. And they'll get another chance. West against Siakam. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And that's good for 2. George has got 10 points. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's our test. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside for Artest. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A chance here to hit 30 on the game.
Bully ball. Good old-fashioned bully ball on display here. He is making the game look too easy.
It's good.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Baron Davis picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now here's Paul. He has 30. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot. Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Davis kicks to Paul. And the wing jumper offline. Pacers trail by 7. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 10 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Paul can't get it to go. And the Pacers with possession here. The 3 from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 4. The open shot, Paul hits the jumper in space. Paul's got 35 in the game.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And that one drops. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. George looking around. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Nailed from three-point land. Got it up.
Wow, no way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So sorry. Give it up for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Still without a basket. West down low. He's covered by Daniels. And it's West missing. Here's George. And he hits it to tie the game up. George has got 14 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Halliburton, that's good.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Davis. He's got 5. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Paul. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Paul's got 42 in the game.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Here's Paul. And he has 42. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to West over Daniels. West kicks to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Here's Artest. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Paul penetrating. 3-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam, good. Siakam's got his first points of the game.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. From deep, George drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 19 points.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Outside Artest. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They lead by 1. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside, Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton against Davis. And it's Halliburton missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That's a 2 from Paul, and he knocks down the jumper. Paul's got 47 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Up in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That is just a killer 3 to end the quarter. The kind of shot that really gives you momentum.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. New Orleans leading by 4. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Yep, that one goes. West has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pelicans. There's the 3. A nice shot by George.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is Artest. And off the prior, and in it goes.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball right side, right wing, and Davis now top of the key. New Orleans moving it around. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Really left alone that time. Paul's got 56 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here is George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got 24 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Got it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Paul. Davis fires. Siakam with the rebound. Outside Artest. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul outside. Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Halliburton. There's 1:59 left to play here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Davis, and there's the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From deep, a three-pointer, good.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The putback, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Halliburton, the three doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Davis against Halliburton. Misses the three. Davis has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's in there.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. Count it!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now, here's George. And he feathers one right through. What touch! Davis against George. And good that time.
Davis.
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake and to
Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Left side, Davis. Outside, Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Stolen by Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Drills the baseline jumper.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one's good. Davis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Davis. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. George feels it out a bit. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pass to West. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. To the paint.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Elbow shot on the way. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice shot by George.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Shot from the wing, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Davis looking it over. And he drives in. And finished off by Davis!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's George. That one no good. The Pelicans trail. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, a nice shot by Mashburn.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Halliburton for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And a deep 3 from Paul. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The big man Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself. You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking over the floor. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Will it go? Poke loose. New Orleans leading by 6. George with a steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and the shot goes in.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
And Paul gets it to go.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Here's our test. Still without a bucket. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-2 run. Releases. And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 8. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. To the wing on the left. Our test. Offline with a 3. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
West has gone 1 for 4 from the field. George for 3, fires in the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside for Davis. For 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Davis. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the basket by West.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pacers trail by 12. George outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 9. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 12. Left side, Davis. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And it's blocked by Davis. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Pacers trail by 14. Here's our test. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 12 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George for 3 on target from range.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
High post Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Clock at 6. Davis against George. The 3. And that one's good. Davis. 15 points in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. George with it. 15 points in the game. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now here's George. He's got 18. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. George has got 20 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. And here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 14. Step back and squared up. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Halliburton drives, drops in the layup for 2.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Releases from 15. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 16 points now.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 12. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Paul. Deflected. And he stays with it. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half. Davis against George. Pass to Artest. 4-3. Gets the three ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one misses. Pacers trail by 13. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. A deep three. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ashburn outside for Davis. And he makes it. Davis has got 21.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
George, good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Drills it from deep. And he's got 28 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside for Davis. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a great move.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Chris Paul. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George. And he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he racks up 2.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ball against Halliburton. For 3. Cleared away by Davis.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Davis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Paul fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George against Davis. Got it! The step back. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th. Ball against Halliburton. From downtown. That's all. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. Off on the layup. And
just can't let you go. see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five, they've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brunson. The 17-footer goes down.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jump.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Guerin. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Basket good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And the Lakers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. From deep, Brunson doesn't go for it. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Kobe. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin off target with his 3. The Lakers leading. 1:57 left to play in the first. And Bryant kicks it to West. Nifty move. And Jerry West throws it down.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Reed misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Taken away by Anthony. Brunson with it. Picked up by Kobe. The 17-footer. Stolen by O'Neal. The shot. The quick look, no good that time. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Takes a 3. Second chance effort. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Basket counts.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lets it go from the wing. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Brunson scanning the floor. It's good. Brunson's got 11 points. Brunson's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Johnson. Outside for Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Bryant with the steal. Here's the break. West, right side. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the shot goes down. 14 points for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Back to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And the shot is good from Johnson.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
West outside. Johnson outside. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Brunson adds a two-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brunson's got 13 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
O'Neal looking around. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. The 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Magic nails the 3-ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Marries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Here's Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq. New York shooting their first free throws of this one. And both free throws good for Reed.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Johnson surveying the floor. And so it's Los Angeles up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard. Lakers leading by 15. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. For three, West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Reed. From the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got 20 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Anthony against Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So Johnson hits 2 of them.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And here is Johnson after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, again the Lakers.
I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, out to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson, to the middle. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Johnson, 32 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. No one covered. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Ewing sends it back. It could go. No good on the shot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers on top, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 15. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's West. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony kicks to Reed. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson, good. Lakers leading by 16. Johnson, that's for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up.
Oh! Oh, man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed. Reed a screen on Kobe. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for two.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Brunson. Here's New York. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The three from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Now here's West. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And here's Kobe from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
Defensive foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul.
And that one misses.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Anthony's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's New York with it. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Takes it off the glass. Johnson's got 39.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson attacking. Pass to Shaq. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. With the shot, Johnson, good. So it's Los Angeles.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And it's blocked. And And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Now Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Here's Guerin. Nifty move. And that one is hammered home.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Brunson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Back to Brunson. Got a piece of it. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here are the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And New York has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. He was all alone on that one. Brunson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Shoots. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's stolen by Johnson. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Bryant. Who's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Brunson outside. The putback. The Lakers trail. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Got a hand on it. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Brunson outside. The shot that time not on target. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony misses. Brunson against Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 16 points now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Right side Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Down low. Here's you. Oh, yes!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brunson with the bucket.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. 1:58 left in the first half. Steps back. Here's Guerin. No good. Excellent D there from Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Brunson outside with the tip. Here's Ewing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 3. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Knicks trail by 9. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Reed.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 9. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside, Johnson. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's West. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Brunson. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. There's the block. Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's West. He's got 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's West. And the 3 off target. Brunson surveys. launches it. That one's down for Brunson.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's West. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass. Ewing's got 8 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Well, it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Anthony against Bryant. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 28 points for the game.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Pass to West. The baseline J is on the way, and that one drops. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. The 3 ball. And the Knicks, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 9. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Brunson following the score by the Lakers. And it's New York scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bryant's got 30 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Launches a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Driving inside, it's tipped. Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. He shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. That one's in there!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, it's off! Los Angeles leading by 11. Oh, the stuff!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Anthony. Here's Brunson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's West. Unloads. Oh, the turnaround is in. Knicks trail by 13. Picked by Reed. Brunson fires. Misses the three. Bryant against Anthony. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's New York now. For three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes! Using that window.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
17-footer is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yes, sir! Count it! Anthony against Bryant. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. No good from three!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Johnson cashes it in!
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a two-guard.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Ewing. And that one drops for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
High post, Bryant. Anthony on him. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Shot's good by Anthony.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
West against Anthony. And Jerry West hits from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here's Johnson. Driving to the basket. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Johnson. Kobe's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ewing's shot is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now West, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer, knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Brunson driving inside. Guerin buries the long-range jumper.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And here's West for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Here's Brunson. Jerry West making his last shot. Anthony nowhere around. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his fourth assist in this one. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Brunson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. It's rebounded by New York. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West outside. And the stuff by West.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here's Bryant. He's got 8. Over Anthony. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Brunson outside. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Clock at 4. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Out to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Long ball triple from Kobe. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson, left side. Anthony drawing the double team. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. Reed the pass to Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. Back to West. 5 to shoot. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ewing inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And so here is New York. Anthony kicks to Reed. And the layup is good. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Ewing over West. And he overshot that one, missing. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Bryant left side. Over Anthony. Good! Kobe with a hand in his face.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 8.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New York ahead, leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. In the corner, Reed with it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for 3?
West can't hit. And the Knicks with possession here. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Kobe missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Reed. Floats one. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. From deep, Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And he gets it to go. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
West inside. Good work defensively by Anthony. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Johnson surveying the floor. No good on the 3. New York leading by 4. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kobe. Oh, and a jam by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Brunson, nice read. Quick decision.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Reed with the steal, all by himself. And that one's good, Darren. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
West can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And that one's good, Guerin.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Kobe with the flush.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Well, tonight he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he hits the first of 3.
Shooting for New York.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking Reed.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. 4 seconds left on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jerry West.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
Outside, Bryant. Over Anthony. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Kobe's got 22.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lakers trail by 7. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Johnson. That one's good from the corner.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Ginn. Oh, that was a two-hander.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's a great dunk.
Great finish.
Athletic freak.
Wow.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Three, good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Brunson off the dribble, lays it in off the window.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Shoots it. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
New York leading by 7. Up top, Ewing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with it. Patrick Ewing covered. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Ewing against O'Neal. Strong move off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Brunson, trained from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And there's the drive. Outside Anthony. Oh! Rips it down with 2 hands.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
He drills the 3. Puts it up from deep. And so it's the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Jokic finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
To the middle. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Lever. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. The 3, Anthony. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And that one's good.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 9.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Thompson finds Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Thompson gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Still without a bucket. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. And no good. Denver leading by 11. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Lever. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. He's got 9. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pulls it from the corner. Again, Dallas.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Lever's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Blackman. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And he comes up with a bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Jokic the screen. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 14 points for the game. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Jumps up, and he goes in for the dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Lever. Give him 20. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Denver leading by 10. 1:43 left to play in the half. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shoots it from the high post. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. He's got 22. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lever passes to Anthony. Driving to the basket. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 10. Now Doncic. Give him 20. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Mavericks, another three.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Fires the three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 27. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Nuggets lead by 10. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic outside. That shot is off. Here's English. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays for a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 13. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, left side. 5 on the clock.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 13-point game. Right wing. Here's English. Hits the trifecta. English has got 7 points in the game.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Anthony feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony outside. Pass to English.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Blackman. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 16. And it's Thompson penetrating. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So it's Denver now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here is Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. Thompson outside. $18 feet out. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 17.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
English, that's good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Baseline try. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 19. Fires away from way outside. Dallas no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They get it back. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lever's got 37.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Nice shot by Lever.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 20. Here's Lieber. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
He gets it to go.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Takes it inside. Nice shot by Lieber. Lieber's got 41.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's English, buried from 15 feet out. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Jokic's shot is good.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 21. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 4 with the drive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Lieber. That three's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Count the basket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Lieber. So no problem.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You
English against Doncic. And English with the stuff.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here he goes. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Thompson finds Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. The three for Doncic. Drops in the tray.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lever makes good on the step-back jumper.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
English against Aguirre. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Took him no time at all on that one. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lever after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. English's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Shoots it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge out of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Lever taking his time here. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Jackson with it. English picks him up. Kept alive. Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
And that That's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, walking down the middle. Mavericks trail by 8. English with the steal. Lever has the open look. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Finley. English covering. Finley the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic no good. Denver leading by 13. Here's English. Lays it up off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, coming in is going for the jugular.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
English. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 21. It's stolen by Anthony. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. English with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Here's Lever. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 9.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Denver.
The shot's good from Lever.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson from long range. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson way outside. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever, the pass to English. Offline with his 3. English has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. There's Jackson with the 3. The Nuggets leading by 22. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 11 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Finley's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Outside Anthony. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the bucket. He has 5.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Thompson. That one misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. Finley can't get it to go. Finley's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. And it goes down 2 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lever drives in. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Finley gets it to go. Thompson against Jackson. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 14.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Lever inside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Just Mr. Reliable again.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Tries to save it. The Mavericks rebound. Can't connect from long distance. The three from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson from long range. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lever drives in. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. English picks him up, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Lever. And they pick up 2. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And so it's Denver, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Finley. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Here's Thompson. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. From outside the arc, hits the 3-point bomb.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. Doncic with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Thompson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. From deep 3-point land, the long distance 3 is barely. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
From the high post. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. It's Thompson off the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Up top, English. Started by Jackson. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Thompson's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. English, high post, and the jam by English.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jackson, that's good. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And Jokic drops them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's and Denver has possession. Rebounded by Jackson. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. English. It's blocked. From deep three-point land, Finley can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson outside. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pulls up on the wing. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And English kicks to Thompson. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Anthony's shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Donaldson no good. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Finley. Out to Anthony. For 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's in there. Lever left side. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The 3 from Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from dirt, good enough for me.
Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks down the triple.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Good on the second one.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
To the right side. English passes to Lieber. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Lots of room. Blackman, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Back to Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the layup falls. Blackman's got 6.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
It's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fades back. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8 points now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. Thompson left side. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Aguirre. The long distance 3 is buried. Aguirre's got 12.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And here's Denver. The 3 from Thompson. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
His first shot attempt. Oh! How do you stop Doncic?
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending. Doncic's clearly one of those guys.
Lieber passes to Jokic. Here's Lieber. To stop the drought. Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From the wing, and again it's Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
With the step back. Here's Nowitzki. And a nice finish on the layup. Nowitzki's got 6.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Lever. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Doncic up top. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. With some arc. Thompson shot is off. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Nowitzki, and there's the drive. The rebound by Lever. Thompson outside. Launches a 3, fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Fat Lever, Lafayette, is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guy.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Nuggets trail by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. Anthony misses. Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 17. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Nuggets trail by 16. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From deep. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Anthony. And they're on the break. Here's English. 3-pointer in transition. English has got 5.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From 13, misses off the right iron. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And again, it's Dallas. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 17 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
It's picked off. On the wing, Anthony. 32 seconds left in the third. Count it. Now here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high until the defenders can't get to it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic outside. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. And stolen by Anthony. Let's go with a 3 on target from range.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From 18 feet away, Blackman no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Denver moving it around. A deep 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Dallas leading by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Can't hit from in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's good for 2.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Doncic! Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide and just come back a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
Thompson fires. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense bang him while he's going up.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Outside Anthony. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Dobson on the block.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Money from 3.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Quick 2. All net.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Buries it from outside. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic. And he gets it to go from the low block. And so the Mavericks take the win.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Now here's Curry. Into the lane. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden gets the bucket.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. They get a hand on it and stolen by Irving. Drops in the breakaway layup.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Curry passes to Thompson. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Durant, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden inside the three-point line. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Durant on the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Klay Thompson, 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now, here is Harden, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Curry. Back to KD.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Out to Carter. 6 to shoot. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Murray finds Durant over Carter. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Thompson. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Curry outside. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
The first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Steps back. Irving drives in. Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The shot's good from Carter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Green taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at you. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Chamberlain. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Chamberlain got his first basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving kicks to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the 3-point shot. And now just a 2-point Nets lead. And here's Harden for 3. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. It's tipped. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside for Durant. For the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A step back shot here, and he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 11.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Irving passes to Lopez. To the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Curry. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Lopez with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Shot clock at 5. From the line, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Green, out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got that one up quick. Green's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Irving. And that one drops. And the Nets lead by 7.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Irving dishes to Durant. Outside Irving from past the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Green, and he drives in. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Carter penetrating.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. Green with the rebound. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Nice shot by Thompson.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kerr. Irving kicks to Carter. Shoots over Curry, and it's Carter missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just one in the basket from Durant. Irving dishes to Harden. 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Curry. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Credit the defensive.
Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Woo. How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets out in front, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Irving, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Green, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 4. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side Durant, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Lock at 6. With the step back. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Durant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And they get it back. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good off the glass.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Harden outside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Curry on the fly. Got it.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Durant. And get the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Durant! And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And stolen by Thompson. Durant, he takes it in. Durant with the steal. Carter, oh, that is a big-time jam.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
No good from three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Curry. Oh, the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out for the games this time.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Green against KD. Curry outside. Here's Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Harden outside. Now Durant. Harden left side. Carter fires. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three doesn't go. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. The putback. Irving. No good on the layup. And so it's Brooklyn with the win.